Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Overcast skies today in the Kawartha region. Pete LaRush doing an outstanding job on the track maintenance. We got a fast track, 21 degrees. Here are your program and equipment changes on today's card. Go to race number 1. Bridle change on the 3, Zayden's Luck. Goes from blind to blinkers. Blind to blinks on the 3, Zayden's Luck. Scratch the 9, Beach Appeal. Scratch 9, Beach Appeal. Note, there's pick 5 wagering, as well as daily double, exactor, and triactor wagering in the first. Go to race number 2. Driver change on the 6, Sporty Katie. Doug Brown is off his drives today. Steve Hudon will drive the 6, Sporty Katie. Races 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all good to go. No changes. Races 3 to 6. Go to race 7. Number 6, Chelsea's Choice. Take Doug Brown off. Driver TBA. Driver TBA on the 6, Chelsea's Choice in the 7th. Pick 3 wagering in today's 7th race. Go to race number 8. Number 4, Buttercup Will. Take Doug Brown off. Mike Smith, the new driver. Mike Smith on the 4, Buttercup Will in the 8th race. Races 9 and 10 are good. Go to race number 11. First of all, scratch the 8, My Brother George. 11-8, My Brother George has been scratched. And a program note, number 5, P. Zonka will race on Lasix. Will race on Lasix, the 5, P. Zonka. That's all the changes for now. Post time for your first race, first half of the daily double, with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Post is set for 4 o'clock. That's in less than 18 minutes. Scratch the 9, Beach Appeal in today's first race. We're inside 10 minutes until post time for today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. Race number 1, the 9 Beach Appeal, has been scratched. Note we have pick 5 wagering, as well as daily double exactor and triactor wagering on the first here at Kawartha Downs. Slip to race 7. You'll note we've got a pick 3 option in the wagering docket as well. Race 7, we have pick 3 wagering here today at Kawartha Downs. I'd like to remind you, when you do leave your assigned location, please be sure to put your mask up just when you go to the betting windows and making your way around. We do have the concession stand there with some barbecued hot dogs and hamburgers, so by all means help yourself there. Please observe the COVID protocols as well. Appreciate that, and thanks very much. Inside 9 minutes until post time for the first race here at Kawartha Downs. We're inside 5 minutes until post time for today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. 5 minutes for daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Horses are now entering the track for today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. Daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Scratch the 9 Beach Appeal. Introducing the field, number 1 is Fleetwood Needy, Nick Boyd driving for Bruchet. The 2, Staying Alive, Ha Ha Ha, Andre Goyce in the bike for Dennis Duford. Number 3 is Zayden's Luck, John Thompson aboard for Ross Hitchens. Number 4, Ironside Sealister, Reg Gassian driving for Glenn Tarver. 5, Super Willie, Tyler Jones aboard for Pamela Gooddale. Number 6 is Royal Diamonds, Steve Hudon driving for Earl Joseph. 7, Sports Bliss, Jason Ryan for 118-7422 Ontario Incorporated. And the 8 is Under Warranty, Clark Stacy driving for 811-3564 Canada Limited. And Gord Remmett. Scratch the 9, Beach Appeal. 8 go to the gate in today's first race. Inside 3 minutes until post time here at Kawartha Downs. Take a look at the Hucksters picks in race number 1. Jim goes with the 7, Sports Bliss. Figures that this one should be the one to beat. Raced at Kawartha Downs a week ago in this class. Started from post 6 and ended second, just 2 lengths off the lead. Should be game competitor here tonight, looking for the first win of 2021. Sports Bliss, Huckster feels should be the one to beat. Jim also liking the 8, Under Warranty. Now, this horse needs to get away well. Started from the rail a week ago up in Georgian. A little bit tougher competition. Might look for some relief tonight, but post 8 certainly doesn't help. Jim thinks the 8, Under Warranty, should be one to fit into your exactor box. Jim also liking the 2, Staying Alive, Ha Ha Ha, Andre Goyce aboard. This horse has a good post position tonight. Needs to get away well and stay in the hunt early to compete for your triactor box. I'm going to throw the 1 in there for mine. Fleetwood Needy, Nick Boyd aboard. This horse with the rail hopefully can get away in good position and be in striking distance down the stretch. We're inside 2 minutes until post time. Daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering on the first here at Kawartha Downs. Top picks on the board are the 7, Sports Bliss, and the 8, Under Warranty, both currently at 8-5. Third choice goes to the 1, Fleetwood Needy, odds of 7-2. Starting gate moving into position for today's first race, under a minute until post time. Our starting gate crew tandem of Bob Woodward and Steve Skeen in position. Field now being called to the gate for the first race here at Kawartha Downs. Introducing the field from the rail out. The 1, Fleetwood Needy. The 2, Staying Alive. Ha ha ha. The 3 is Zayden's Luck. 4, Ironside Sealister. 5 is Super Willie. Number 6, Royal Diamonds. A 7, Sports Bliss. And on the outside, it's the 8, Under Warranty. Scratch the 9, Beach Appeal. 8 across in today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. Start of the daily double in pick 5. It's post time. Number 4, Ironside Sealister, is gapped off the gate. Gate swings down the backside for today's first race. Field is in motion, and there they go. And they're off, and it's Fleetwood Needy with the pedal down early. Zayden's Luck is second off the wings. Staying Alive, ha ha ha, is third. But here comes Sports Bliss making a quick move there. Out from the 7 hole from 4th to 3rd. And now pushing on in that passing lane. We'll try and track down Fleetwood Needy. Sports Bliss is moving. There's Zayden's Luck racing in 3rd. Staying Alive, ha ha ha. And Super Willie is racing 5th. Royal Diamonds and Under Warranty. Ironside Sealister, a sluggish first start, 28-3 to the opening quarter. It's Sports Bliss and Jason Ryan there in front. Fleetwood Needy riding pocket there in second with Zayden's Luck third. Racing in 4th, that's Staying Alive, ha ha ha, Under Warranty. First to tip to the outside to look at picking up positions, currently in 4th. 5th now, Staying Alive, ha ha ha. Outer flow action there for Royal Diamonds, halfway in 58-2, followed by Super Willie, and Ironside Sealister is the distant trailer. They swing down the backside, and Sports Bliss and Jason Ryan, they show the way. Fleetwood Needy racing in 2nd. Long trip there for Under Warranty racing 3rd. Zayden's Luck tucked in 4th. Racing in 5th, that's a Royal Diamond, Staying Alive, ha ha ha, and a Super Willie, followed by Ironside Sealister. 3 parts of the way home, 127-2. And Sports Bliss shows the way by a length. Under Warranty getting a rough trip, but hanging right in there. Now currently sitting 2nd, Fleetwood Needy locked in on the inside in 3rd. Zayden's Luck 4th. They swing for home. Fleetwood Needy now has some inside track. Sports Bliss from between. On the outside, there's Zayden's Luck, Under Warranty. Zayden's Luck on the outside, Under Warranty driving Sports Bliss. Fleetwood Needy slipping up the inside at the wire. Tight finish. Sports Bliss and Fleetwood Needy in the photo. 158-3. Tight finish on the board, 1783. 1783 in the photo. Tight finish in today's first race here at Kawartha Downs. Number 1, Fleetwood Needy, nosing out. The 7, Sports Bliss. Tight photo there, and a slick steer by driver Nick Boyd. Now official 1783, Fleetwood Needy, a maiden breaking performance for the 4-year-old gelding of Warrawee Needy. Out of the Run the Table mare, Fleetwood Freedom. Owned and trained by Bruce Shea of Bethany. Captained by Nick Boyd. Fleetwood Needy, 158-3. Breaks the maiden here at Kawartha Downs, kicking off the pick 5 here at Kawartha Downs. $9, $360, $230. Sports Bliss, $340, $230. 8 under warranty, $2.80 to show. 17 exactor, $32.10. 178 try, $39.95. Order finish on the first race. Fleetwood Needy, your winner. Staying Alive, Ha Ha Ha, was 5th. Zayden's Luck, 4th. Ironside Sealister, 8th. Super Willie was 6th. Royal Diamond, 7th. Sports Bliss was 2nd. Under warranty, 3rd. And Beach Appeal was scratched. Top down, 154, 867, 23 scratch. Fleetwood Needy, a maiden breaking performance, 158-3, kicking off the card here at Kawartha Downs. Post time for the second race set for 4:20. Post time in less than 10 minutes. Steve Hudon will drive the 6, Sporty Katie. We're inside 5 minutes until post time for today's second race. 5 minutes. Horses now on the track for today's second race here at Kawartha Downs. Inside 4 minutes to post time. The one is Mocking Mary. Anthony Hahn aboard for Jeff Williamson. Number 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Nick Boyd aboard for Mark and Vicky Nelson. 3, Tandy Girl. Jason Ryan driving for 1187422 Ontario Incorporated. Number 4, Nothing Compares to You. Clark Stacy aboard for David Brown and Jim Elberg. 5 is Lily United. John Thompson drives for George Graham. Number 6, Sporty Katie. Steve Hudon picks up the lines for Bob Hicks. Number 7 is Gritty Grace. Murray Breather owns and drives with partner Randy Hodgins, Gary Breather, and Rachel Breather. Number 8, She Plays for Keeps. Tyler Jones in the bike for Michelle Humet. And the 9 is Gemaxpo Rockstar. Reg Gassing aboard for the Gemaxpo Racing Stable. 9 go to the gate in today's second race. 4,800 up for grabs. Post time is inside 3 minutes. Have a peek of the Hucksters picks as we close in on race number 2. Jim liking the 8. She Plays for Keeps. Doesn't think the outside post will hurt. This horse back on July 17th. Started from post 7. And came up just short, just a length off the lead. But a nice trip there. And a pretty good time, 155 and 3. She Plays for Keeps is Jim's pick in the second race. Jim likes the 3, Tandy Girl. Raced a week ago up at Clinton Raceway. And raced a pretty big mile. Double parked at the half, third, and finished second, just a length and 3/4 off the lead. Thinks that the 5/8 track might be a better option for the 3, Tandy Girl. And Jim also going with the 4, Nothing Compares to You, to round out his tri-actor box. This horse just nosed out a week ago. Horse shows some pretty good gate speed. And the 4 hole won't hurt at all for Nothing Compares to You. I'm looking at the 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy. On July 17th, started from post 8 and finished third, just a length and 3/4. So this horse gets into position early, I think can be a contender. I'd put the 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy, in the box as well. Jim liking the 8, 3, and the 4. I'm going to throw the 2 in there for good measure. You decide. Right now, the 2, Farmer Who's My Daddy, is the current favorite, odds of 3-2. Second choice is the 8, She Plays for Keeps. We're inside a couple of minutes until post time for race 2 here at Kawartha Downs. Starter calling the field to the gate for today's second race. We're inside a minute until post time. As we are serenaded up here in the judges' stand by the one and only karaoke king, Larry Hughes. Horses move up to the gate. Number 1, Mocking Mary. 2, Farmer, Who's My Daddy. 3 is Tandy Girl. 4, Nothing Compares to You. 5 is Lily United. Number 6, Sporty Katie. 7, Gritty Gracie. 8, She Plays for Keeps. And from the second tier, the 9, Jamaxpo Rockstar. It's post time here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the back stretch for today's second race. Back half of the daily double is on the move. 8 on the gate, 1 a little late, and there they go. And they're off, and it's a Mocking Mary first to leave out from the rail position. There's Nothing Compares to You. Nice beginning there in second. Third away, that's Farmer, Who's My Daddy. She Plays for Keeps aggressively out from the 8-hole, picking up positions now sitting in third. Gritty Gracie is racing in fifth and sixth. That's Tandy Girl, Jamaxpo Rockstar, your final 2, Lily United, and Sporty Katie. Lots of live action up at the front. She Plays for Keeps. Right on around to grab the top in 28 and 3 to that opening quarter. Mocking Mary is racing in second, sitting third. That's Nothing Compares to You. Farmer, Who's My Daddy, is fourth. In fifth, that's a Gritty Gracie and a Tandy Girl. There's Jamaxpo Rockstar, Lily United, and a Sporty Katie. Another flip-flop up front. Mocking Mary wanting the lead back and grabbing it. 58 seconds. There She Plays for Keep, now riding pocket, but a length and a half now from the lead. Farmer, Who's My Daddy, now making a move up from third. Nothing Compares to You slips to fourth and is losing ground. There's Tandy Girl now up to fourth. Fifth is Nothing Compares to You. Jamaxpo Rockstar sixth on the outside, followed by Gritty Gracie and Lily United. Sporty Katie is pulled up way back. At the 3/4, it's Mocking Mary now in front, opening up breathing room of 3 lengths, 126 and 2 to that 3/4 mile mark. Mocking Mary is now all alone by about 3.5. She Plays for Keeps, sitting in second. Farmer, Who's My Daddy, and Tandy Girl is fourth. Coming for home, they're well inside that 8th marker, and Anthony Hahn takes a peek, and going to get a bit of late pressure, but Mocking Mary still shows the way. She Plays for Keeps, trying to close ground, but there's not enough real estate. Mocking Mary in front with a length and a half to spare. She Plays for Keeps. Tandy Girl, the show spot, 157. Numbers on the board, 1832, 1832. Number 1, Mocking Mary, with a maiden breaking performance in today's second here at Kawartha Downs. 4-year-old daughter of Mach 3 out of the Modern Art mare, Chianti Sealister. Owned and trained by Jeff Williamson of Blythe. Anthony Hahn, he captains the winning drive, Mocking Mary. 157, first career win. It's official, 1832. 1832. Price is up. Mocking Mary, $4.90, $3.30, $3.50. She plays for keeps, $4, $4.50. Tandy Girl, $3.70. 1/8 exactor, $18.20. Your 1/8 triactor, $20.70. Here's your order of finish on the second race. Mocking Mary, your winner. Farmer Who's My Daddy was fourth. Tandy Girl was third. Nothing Compares to You, 8P7. Lily United, 7P6. Sporty Katie, 9P8. Gritty Gracie was fifth. She plays for keep second. And Jamaxpo Rockstar was sixth, place 9 for being inside 3 consecutive pylons in the last turn. Top down with the corrections, 143, 768, 529. Mocking Mary, a maiden breaking performance of 157 in the second race here at Kawartha Downs. Post time for the third race set for 4:40. Post time in less than 9 minutes. We got 2 claims entered on the 2. Why Not Haas? We're inside 5 minutes until post time for the upcoming third race here at Kawartha Downs. 5 minutes. Horses entering the track for today's third race inside 5 minutes until post time. Number 1 is Rocket Gal. Mara Johnson aboard for Carol Wood. Number 2, Why Not Haas. We've got 2 claims entered. Owned by Emily Leake, co-owned and driven by Preston Shaw. 3, Rambert and Rose. John Thompson in the bike for Barb and Mark Fry. 4 is Rose Island Aggie. Tyler Jones drives for Krista Thomas. Number 5, One Chilly Night. Nick Boyd aboard for Mary Christopher and Teresa Stokes. 6, She's Deadly. Clark Stacy aboard for Crystal Johnston. 6 go to the gate in today's third race. 3,600 up for grabs. Post time in under 4 minutes. Race number 3, highlighting the Hucksters. Best bet of the night, the 2, Why Not Haas. Has done well here at Kawartha Downs. Raced well at Georgian and Dresden. A very well-traveled Why Not Haas is the Hucksters' best bet of the day. And the 2-hole certainly doesn't hurt. Jim also liking the 1, Rocket Gal. Feels that the rail position might be a advantage for this horse. Back on June 19th, Rocket Gal started from the rail and led throughout. So if Rocket Gal can get away, should be into the contention. Jim also liking the 6, She's Deadly. Had a nice qualifier at Mohawk. Final fraction of 28 and 2. Jim feels that number 6, She's Deadly, should be in the mix for your tri-actor box. I'll go along with the Hucksters picks 2, 1, and the 6. I'm going to throw a dart at the 4, Rose Island Aggie as well, to mix into your tri-actor box. Inside 3 minutes until post time for the upcoming third here at Kawartha Downs. Again, we've got 2 claims entered on the 2, Why Not Haas. Current odds on the board, the 2, Why Not Haas, the overwhelming favorite, odds of 1 to 5. Second choice is the 5-1 Chilly Night. Going off right now at 9-2. Field up to the gate for the third. Number 1, Rocket Gal. 2 is Why Not Haas. The 3, Rambear Rose. 4 is Rose Island Aggie. 5-1 Chilly Night. On the outside, the 6, She's Deadly. 6 across. It's post time for the third here at Kawartha Downs. Favorite is the 2, Why Not Haas. The Hucksters, best bet of the night. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's third race. Claiming Pacers in motion, and there they go. And they're off, and it's Why Not Haas, first from between, sticking a nose in front. Rocket Gal accelerating now, grabs the lead. Rocket Gal and Samara Johnson now to the front. Why Not Haas and Rambear Rose is third. Rose Island Aggie racing in fifth. 1 Chilly Night, and She's a Deadly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just as you look down your program, it's Rocket Gal in front. Why Not Haas pocket sitting. Opening fraction 29-1, and Rocket Gal leading the charge. Why Not Haas won't wait anymore. Goes right after the front runner. Why Not Haas and Preston Shaw, they now take charge. Rocket Gal sitting in second. Rambear Rose in third. In fourth, that's Rose Island Aggie, now peeking to the outside. 1 Chilly Night, and She's Deadly can see them all as they race into the clubhouse turn. It's Why Not Haas in front by a length. Halfway point reached in 59 seconds. Why Not Haas is the best so far. And on the outside, closing ground, Rose Island Aggie, Rocket Gal, now third, locked in on the inside. Second over cover there for 1 Chilly Night. Boxed in is Rambear Rose, and She's Deadly is now tipped out into that outer flow. 3 in, 3 out as they race towards the 3/4, and Why Not Haas is the one to catch. Rose Island Aggie now sitting in second. Rocket Gal under pressure in third. 1:27-4, 3 parts of the way home, and Why Not Haas by about 2.5. Rose Island Aggie sitting in second. 1 Chilly Night is third. In fourth, that She's Deadly and a Rocket Gal, followed by Rambear Rose. Field comes home. Preston Shaw takes a peek, and nobody's there. Why Not Haas by about 3 in deep stretch. It's Why Not Haas, the Hucksters' best bet of the night. Gets it done. 1:57-1. Rose Island Aggie and 1 Chilly Night. Numbers on the board: 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5, 6. Numbers on the board are 2, 4, 5, 6. Number 2, Why Not Haas? Your winner in today's third race. A season's best time for the 6-year-old daughter of Comistic out of the As Promised mare, As Hot As Promised. Owned and trained by Emily Leake of Cambridge. Co-owned and driven to victory by Preston Shaw. Why Not Haas, 157-1 for a season's best mark. Second win in 2021. Why Not Haas will now be moving off to a new stable. It's now official, 2, 4, 5, 6. Price is up. Why Not Haas, 290, 210, 210. Rose Island Aggie, 290, 210. One Chilly Night, 220. 2-4 Exactor, $3.60. 2-4-5 Try, $4.50. Order finish, Rocket Gal was 6th. Why Not Haas, your winner. Rambear and Rose was 5th. Rose Island Aggie 2nd. One Chilly Night 3rd. She's Deadly 4th. Top down, 6, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4. Why Not Haas, a season's best mark of 157. Why Not Haas, claimed by new owner and trainer Patrick Dillon. Post time for the fourth race, set to go for 5 o'clock. Post time in less than 12 minutes. There's no changes on your program. Horses are entering the track for today's fourth race inside 5 minutes until post time. Commission trotters in line for the fourth race. Number 1 is Rama's Last Son. Jason Woodward aboard for Baxmar Holsteins Limited. Number 2, Wichita Jazz. Matt Harvey does it all. Number 3, Eternal Jewel. Jason Ryan in the bike for Jared Bothwell. 4, Can Win. Steve Hudon driving for Sean Moskrop and Grace Marshman. 5, Jane's Angel. John Thompson aboard for Linda Moore. Number 6 is PC Heisenberg. Clark Stacy driving for the connections of Jamie and Sonia Johnston. Number 7, Stormont Dundas. Reg Gassian in the bike for Beth Doyle. 7, Go to the Gate in today's fourth. 4,700 up for grabs. Trotters go to the gate in 4 minutes. We're inside 4 minutes until post time. The Huckster liking the 4, Can Win in this upcoming fourth race. Feel that the 11-year-old gelding by Ken Workington is primed to repeat. Had a tough post last week with the 7-hole. Moving into post position for this week. Can Win. Should get into position early and be a strong contender for a winner's circle picture. I'll go along with Jim on the 4. Jim also liking the 6, PC Heisenberg. Feels that this horse has the speed to be put in your top 2. PC Heisenberg was 5th a week ago at Grand River, just 3 lengths off the lead. Should like the 5/8 track a little bit better here at Kawartha Downs. PC Heisenberg, Jim feels for your exactor box. Jim also likes the 1, Rama's Last Son. This is a classy veteran, over $350,000 in the bank. You can't rule this one out. Rama's Last Son with the rail today. If you can get into position early, should contend to put in your tri-actor box. Jim liking the 4, 6, and the 1 in this upcoming fourth race. We're inside about 3 minutes until post time. Current odds on the board show the 4, Can Win at 6-5. Current favorite. Second choice on the board is the 3, Eternal Jewel, and your third pick is the 1, Rama's Last Son at 5-2. Under 2 minutes to post time. Number 4, Can Win. Current favorite at 6-5. Starting gate moving into position for the upcoming 4th race inside a minute until post time. Field being called to the gate for the 4th race. Conditioned trotters approaching the starting gate. From the rail out, number 1, Rama's Last Son. The 2 is Wichita Jazz. Number 3, Eternal Jewel. The 4, Can Win. 5 is Jane's Angel. 6, PC Heisenberg. On the outside, the 7, Stormont Dundas. Trotters in the hands of the starter. It's post time. It swings down the backstretch for the 4th race. Conditioned trotters on the move. And there they go. It's Wichita Jazz making the nasty break out of it early. And away they go. And it's Rama's Last Son out from the rail. Jane's Angel, nice beginnings out from the 5-hole. And Eternal Jewel from between. Rama's Last Son and Eternal Jewel. They're going to battle early. Eternal Jewel now to the front. Rama's Last Son sitting in 2nd. Jane's Angel trots 3rd. Can Win patiently waiting there in 4th. Off stride, there goes the 1, Rama's Last Son, opening fraction, 28-3. Lots of misbehaviors as they race in front of the grandstand. Eternal Jewel, clean so far. Jane's Angel trotting in 2nd. Can Win, gapped in 3rd. PC Heisenberg is 4th. Racing in 5th, that's Stormont Dundas. Rama's Last Son is reset, and Wichita Jazz trails the field after the break at the beginning. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Eternal Jewel and Jason Ryan showing the way. Halfway point reached in 58-1. Eternal Jewel, Jane's Angel, and Can Win looking poised. Now first up, Can Win attacks, got the hammer down. Now up to 2nd, Can Win striding in to Eternal Jewel, and now we'll draw even right on by now. Can Win, Eternal Jewel, Jane's Angel in the mix there, gapped in 4th. PC Heisenberg, followed by Stormont Dundas and Rama's Last Son and Wichita Jazz. 127-2 to the 3/4, and Can Win being kept to the outside. Eternal Jewel's playing it tough, racing in 2nd. Jane's Angel out there in 3rd. In 4th, that's PC Heisenberg and Stormont Dundas. Rama's Last Son's got work to do for a check. They come for home. Can Win and Steve Hudon, they're in front. Can Win, Jane's Angel, and Eternal Jewel right down to the wire. Can Win, back-to-back winner. Jane's Angel 2nd, Eternal Jewel 3rd. 158-1. Numbers on the board: 4, 5, 3, 6. 4, 5, 3, 6. Numbers up are 4, 5, 3, 6. Ken Can Win, a back-to-back winner here at Kawartha Downs. 11-year-old gelding of Ken Workington out of the Mr. Chin mare, win by Chin. Owned by Sean Moskrop and Grace Marshman. Rhonda Markle trains. Steve Hudon captaining the win. Ken Can Win, a back-to-back winner, a season's mark of 158-1. It's official. 4, 5, 3, 6. Prices up. Ken Can Win, 430, 240, 210. Jane's Angel, 570, 220. Eternal Jewel, 270. 4-5 Exactor, $28. 453 Try, $33.05. Order finish: Rama's Last Son 6th, Wichita Jazz 7th, Eternal Jewel was 3rd. Ken Can Win, your winner. Jane's Angel 2nd, PC Heisenberg 4th, and Stormont Dundas 5th. Top down 673 1245. Ken Can Win, back-to-back Jack, 158-1 for a season's mark. Post time for the 5th race and final leg of the pick 5 set for 5:20. Post time in less than 12 minutes. No changes on your program. Horses now entering the track for today's fifth race inside 5 minutes until post time. With the call to the post, the horses are lining up for the post parade. Number 1 is Gambling Addiction. Anthony Hahn drives for Rebecca Williamson. Number 2, Tryline, Reg Gassian aboard for the David Goodrow stable. 3 is Riding on Sunshine, Andre Goyce for Gino Toscani. Number 4, Singin' the Sunshine, Nick Boyd driving for Dr. Pete Johnson and Craig Watkins. 5 is JC's Little Man, Jason Woodward aboard for Arlene McIntyre and JC Woodward. 6, Breakaway Louie, John Thompson aboard for Ross Hitchens. 7 is Master Fencer, Murray Breather for the Connections of 104-62217 Canada Incorporated, Michael Horwood and Vic Putty. 8, Major Motion, Tyler Jones in the bike for Randy Scott. And number 9 is Freddie's Friend, Doug High aboard for Kathy Clark and Thomas Meitch. 9, Battle for the Cash in today's fifth race, $4,800 up for grabs. Post time in under 3 minutes. Taking a look at the Hucksters picks in race number 5, Jim going with the 1, Gambling Addiction. This horse primarily racing on half-mile tracks. Comes to the 5/8 here at Kawartha. Should fare well, able to stretch things out a little bit better. Jim feels Gambling Addiction will be there. Had a pretty good kick coming home last week at Grand River, 28-4. Again, Jim going with the 1, Gambling Addiction. Jim also liking the 2, Tryline. Won last week out here at Kawartha Downs. Had a pretty tough trip. Parked at the quarter, double parked at the half, but won convincingly by a couple of lengths. Jim thinking Tryline should figure into your exactor box. Jim also going with the 3, Riding on Sunshine, to put in your triactor box. Nice post position. Riding on Sunshine finished 3rd last week, just a length and a half off the lead. Had some pretty solid fractions. I think Riding on Sunshine will be there in the mix too. Jim liking 1, 2, 3 to box in your triactor. I'll go along with Jim's picks in race number 5. I'm going to go with the 2 though as the winner. Inside 2 minutes until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for today's fifth race. Final leg of your pick 5. Moving up to the gate, the 1 Gambling Addiction, 2 is Tri-Line. Number 3, Riding on Sunshine. The 4, Singing the Sunshine. 5 is JC's Little Man. 6, Breakaway Louie. 7 is Master Fencer. The 8, Major Motion. And from the second tier, it's the 9, Freddy's Friend. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Favorite on the board is the 1 Gambling Addiction. Second choice, the 2 Tri-Line. Gate swings down the back stretch for the 5th race. Final leg of the pick 5 is on the move here at Kawartha Downs. And there they go. And they're off, and it's Gambling Addiction leaving first. Riding on Sunshine, steps on the gas, grabs the top. Riding on Sunshine, and Singing the Sunshine wants to play early as well. Now up to second, Gambling Addiction on the inside. Racing in 4th. Strong move from Major Motion to pick up 4th position early. Tri-Line is away in 5th. In 6th, that's a Breakaway Louie and JC's Little Man. Freddy's Friend, followed by Master Fencer, 28 and 4 to the opening fraction, and a Gambling Addiction up and at him, grabs the front. Gambling Addiction and Anthony Hahn lead the way. Riding on Sunshine is sitting in 2nd. Singing the Sunshine gapped in 3rd. In 4th, that's Major Motion. Tri-Line now on the move from 5th. Breakaway Louie is 6th. JC's Little Man in the outer flow now in 7th. Freddy's Friend and Master Fencer can see them all. It's Gambling Addiction to the half in 58 and 1/5. Leads it by a length. Next best is now Tri-Line, who's advancing well on the outside. Will now push for the front. Tri-Line and Gambling Addiction are going to hook up down the backside. Locked in on the rail is Riding on Sunshine. Breakaway Louie. Second over cover there from 4th. 5th with no room is Singing the Sunshine. Major Motion out there in 6th. Freddy's Friend, followed by JC's Little Man and Master Fencer. 127 and 1 to the 3/4, and Gambling Addiction and Anthony Hahn lead the way. Tri-Line's not going away, just a half a length off the pace. Riding on Sunshine, Singing the Sunshine, and Breakaway Louie is 5th. Freddy's Friend wants a check in 6th. They come for home, and Gambling Addiction and Anthony Hahn now have some breathing room by about 2.5. Tri-Line will be next best. It'll be a battle for show, but Gambling Addiction takes it home. Second win for Anthony Hahn. Tri-Line was second. Photo for show between Singing the Sunshine and Riding on Sunshine. 1:56 the time. One, two, four, three on the board. 1, 2, 4, 3. One, two, four, three on the board. A tandem of Anthony Hahn and Jeff Williamson picking up their second win on today's card. Number 1, Gambling Addiction, taking center stage. A maiden-breaking performance for the 4-year-old gelding of Classic Card Shark out of the Caprock mare, Smooth Latin, owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe, trained by Jeff Williamson, and driven to victory by Anthony Hahn. Gambling Addiction, first career win in 156. Second win for the tandem of Hahn and Williamson. It's official, 1, 2, 4, 3. Prices up, Gambling Addiction 310, 210, 210. Tri-Line 350, 240. Singing the Sunshine 270. 1-2 Exactor $5.40. 1-2-4 Try $6.90. In the fifth race, your 20-cent pick 5 paid $49.30. Here's your order of finish. Gambling Addiction, your winner. Tri-Line second. Riding on Sunshine was fourth. Singing the Sunshine third. JC's Little Man eighth. Breakaway Louie was seventh. Master Fencer fifth. Major Motion ninth. And Freddy's Friend was sixth. Top down 1, 2, 4, 3, 8, 7, 5, 9, 6. Gambling Addiction. A maiden breaker 156. Post time for the sixth race set for 5:40. Post time in less than 11 minutes. No changes on your program. Horses leaving the paddock for the 6th race post parade. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Horses in line for the 6th race. Number 1, Watch My Speed. Nick Boyd drives for Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars. Number 2, Casey's Dragon. Jason Ryan driving for Stephanie DiPietro. 3 is One Man Army. Steve Hudon aboard for Gino Toscani. 4 is Privilege. Reg Gassian owns and drives with partner Barry McLennan. 5, 4 Furore. John Thompson aboard for Linda Moore. And 6, Eastbound Eddie. Tyler Jones drives for Michelle Olson. 6 go to the gate in the 6th race. Inside 4 minutes until post time. Take a peek at the Hucksters picks in race number 6. Jim thinks the rail will prove beneficial for the 1, Watch My Speed. Top driver Nick Boyd. He's aboard and should give Watch My Speed a pretty good trip. Jim also liking the 4, Privilege. Jim predicting a tight finish between the 1 and the 4. Privilege came from a pocket trip a week ago to win by a length and a quarter. Reg Gassin aboard, former top driver here at Kawartha Downs, and Nick Boyd should be a good matchup. Jim also going with the 5, 4 Furore. Has been a pretty steady check getter in this class over the past 6 weeks. A 4 Furore, a definite in your triactor box. Jim going with the 1, the 4, and the 5. In the upcoming 6th race, we're inside 3 minutes until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calls the field to the gate for today's 6th race. Field moving up with the 1, Watch My Speed, 2, Casey's Dragon. 3 is One Man Army, the 4, Privilege. 5, 4, Furore. On the outside, number 6, Eastbound Eddie. 6 across in the Watch My Speed. The 1 is the favorite. It's post time. He swings down the backstretch for race number 6, claiming a conditioned pacer's on the move, and there they go. And they're off, and Watch My Speed's got the accelerator down early, quickly grabbing the front. Racing second, that's a One Man Army, and a Privilege away in third. Sitting in fourth, that's a 4 Furore, Casey's Dragon a fifth, and the early trailer is Eastbound Eddie. Watch My Speed and Nick Boyd there in front. One Man Army racing second, and Privilege is striding single file in third. Privilege now to the outside will try and pick up positions as they swing by the opening quarter in 29 seconds. Privilege going to try and track down Watch My Speed. Here'll come a battle here. Watch My Speed on the inside. Privilege right there. Those two horses are now going to battle and challenge each other as they move into the clubhouse turn. Slight advantage to Privilege on the outside. Watch My Speed, ground saving trip. Now back in front. Watch My Speed, Privilege, One Man Army, poised there in third. Racing in fourth, that's a 4 Furore. Halfway point, 57 and 3. There's Casey's Dragon and Eastbound Eddie. It's a nice battle as they shape up down the backstretch. Everybody's got a partner. Watch My Speed just a neck in front of Privileges on the outside. One Man Army locked in on the rail in third. Second over cover there for 4 Furore. Eastbound Eddie has some outer flow action, now tipping out 3 wide, and Casey's Dragon trails with some work to do. 3/4 for Watch My Speed, 126 and 4. Watch My Speed now a length in front. Privilege getting really roughed up, has not seen the rail yet. There's One Man Army locked in with no racing room. Out 3 wide, Eastbound Eddie, and 4 Furore. They come for home. Watch My Speed, the ground saving trip in front by a couple of lengths. One Man Army, Privilege is now off. And there's Casey's Dragon. Watch My Speed, a late drive from One Man Army. One Man Army nosing out. Watch My Speed, Casey's Dragon, the show spot, 157. Numbers on the board, 3125. 3125 unofficial. Three, 1, 2, 5 on the board. Steve Hudon with his second winning drive of the afternoon. Picks up his double with number 3, One Man Army. Black 6-year-old gelding of Big Jim out of the Northern Luck mare, Madam Luck, owned by Gino Toscani of Mount Hope. Steve Hudon trains and drives. One-man Army 157. That's a new career mark. Driving double for Steve Houdon. It's official, 3-1-2-5. Prices up for the 6th race, one-man Army. $18, $570, $590. Watch My Speed, $230, $220. Casey's Dragon, $420 to show. 3-1 Exactor, $104.30. 312 Try, $205.25. Here's your order of finish. Watch My Speed was second. Casey's Dragon third. One-man Army your winner. Privilege was fifth. 4-for-Roar fourth. Eastbound Eddie was sixth. Top down, 2-3-1, 5-4-6. One-man Army hitting a career mark of 157. Steve Houdon picking up his driving double. Please note the track is being downgraded to a good condition. Track is now good. 12 minutes until post time for the upcoming 7th race. It's your first division of the Prospect Series. Note in the upcoming 7th race, driver on the 6th, Chelsea's Choice, will be Reg Gassian. Reg Gassian on the 6th, Chelsea's Choice in the upcoming 7th race. Horses on the track for today's 7th race, first division of the Prospect Series here at Kawartha Downs. Introducing the field, number 1 is Money Honey. Murray Breather owns and drives with partners Melvin Varco and Keith Cowden. Number 2, She's a Beaut, Clark. Nick Boyd aboard for Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry. 3 is Better Kiss the Men. Rob Shepard owns and drives with partner Isabel Darvo. 4, Bet Light, Isaac Waxman for Aaron Waxman and David Jarvis. Number 5 is Lady Katie B. Anthony Hahn for Paul and Jamie Cameron and TJ Stable. 6, Chelsea's Choice, Reg Gassian picking up the lines for Chelsea Hughes. Number 7, She's in Control, Ryan Desroche for Warren Caselli. 8 is Cheddar This, Jason Ryan aboard for Wallace Standardbreds Incorporated and Terry Kraweck. 8 go to the gate in the first division of the Prospect Series. Race 7 goes in under 3 minutes. Taking a peek at the Hucksters picks, Jim thinking the 1, Money Honey, will be on the front end. This horse was up at Georgian a week ago. Pretty good trip, but couldn't finish. Finished 5th, 6 3/4 lengths off the lead. As liked it here at Kawartha Downs last June 26, started from post 5 and wired the field with a time of 1:55 and 4. Money Honey should be tough in this. Jim also liking the 3, Better Kiss the Men. Rob Shepard comes to Kawartha Downs and takes Better Kiss the Men. Huckster thinks that this one will perform well, was second at Grand River a week ago and has been primarily on half-mile tracks, but comes today to Kawartha with the 5/8. Better Kiss the Men, Jim feels to put in your exactor box. Jim also liking the 2, She's a Beaut, Clark. This horse raced in Clinton a week ago, wired the field, winning by a length and a half, coming home 29 and 4 on the half mile. That's my pick. I like the 2, She's a Beaut, Clark. Gotta like the name as well. 1-3-2 for the Hucksters. I'm putting the 2 in front. We're inside 2 minutes until post time for the first division of the Prospect Series here at Kawartha Downs. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes. Starting gate in position for today's 7th race, under a minute for your first division of the Prospect Series. Horses called to the gate for race number 7. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1 is Money Honey. The 2, She's a Beaut Clark. 3, Better Kiss the Men. The 4 is Bet Light. 5, Lady KDB. 6 is Chelsea's Choice. 7, She's in Control. And on the outside, number 8, Cheddar This. Better's Choice is the 3, Better Kiss the Men. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's 7th race. Start of the pick 3, first division of the Prospect Series here at Kawartha Downs. They're in motion. And they're off and pacing. She's a Beaut Clark and Better Kiss the Men dueling early. Money Honey on the inside, 3rd away. Racing in 4th, that's a Bet Light. She's in Control is 5th off the wings. Racing 6th, that's Lady KDB, Chelsea's Choice, and Cheddar This, the early trailer. Better Kiss the Men getting roughed up early. Still on the outside, battling with She's a Beaut Clark. Those horses move by the opening quarter, 28 and 4/5. Better Kiss the Men and Rob Shepard, they now grab the top. She's a Beaut Clark, pocket sitting there in 2nd. Money Honey is 3rd. Bet Light sets 4th. She's in Control, top 5. Racing in 6th, that's Lady KDB, followed by Chelsea's Choice and Cheddar This, your final 2. Racing into the clubhouse turn, Rob Shepard and Better Kiss the Men lead the way. She's a Beaut Clark, pocket sitting there in 2nd, halfway point reached in 58 and 3. Money Honey now to the outside from 3rd. Bet Light will grab that cover. She's in Control, locked in on the inside in 5th. Outer flow action now for Lady KDB, followed by Chelsea's Choice and Cheddar This. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Better Kiss the Men in front. She's a Beaut Clark, the ground-saving trip. Money Honey on the outside is 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's a Bet Light, followed by She's in Control, 5th. 3/4, 127 and 2. Lady KDB and Cheddar This. Chelsea's Choice now trails of the field, swings home. Cheddar This now from the backfield, tips out 3 wide, picking up positions. We'll try and track down Better Kiss the Men inside the 8th marker. Better Kiss the Men. Lady KDB from between horses. She's a Beaut Clark. She's a Beaut Clark. Lady KDB. Lady KDB down the middle. In front, She's a Beaut Clark and Cheddar This. Numbers on the board, 5287. 5287. Numbers on the board are 5, 2, 8, 7. Anthony Hahn having the hot hands today, picking up his third winning drive. This one comes in the 7th, First Division of the Prospect Series, number 5, Lady Katie B, your winner. 3-year-old filly of Better's Delight out of the Mach 3 mare. Crazy, she calls me. Owned by Paul and Jamie Cameron and TJ Stable. Paul Cameron trains. Anthony Hahn picking up the hat trick. 3 winning drives on the card. Lady Katie B, 157. Third win in 10 starts in 2021. And that's now official. 5, 2, 8, 7. Price is up. Lady Katie B, 1570, 770, 520. She's a Butte Clark, 410, 290. Cheddar this, 620 to show. 5-2 exactor, 45.30. 528 triactor, $141. Order finish on the 7th race. Money Honey was 8th. She's a Butte Clark 2nd. Better Kiss the Men 5th. Betlight 6th. Lady Katie B, your winner. Chelsea's Choice 7th. She's in control 4th. And Cheddar This was 3rd. Top down 825 61743. Lady Katie B taking the First Division of the Prospect Series in 157. Post time for the 8th race. Set for 6:20. Post time in less than 11 minutes. Mike Smith will drive the 4. Buttercup will. Horses leaving the paddock for the 8th race post parade. Second leg of the pick 3 set to go in 5 minutes. Number 1 is Dreamy Fella. Andre Goyce driving for David Fasulo. Number 2, Wise Lotus. Nick Boyd aboard for Amanda Riley and Steve McGill. The 3, Mock Lee. Tyler Jones aboard for Rachel Burns. Number 4, Buttercup Will. Mike Smith drives for Bob Quinn. 5 is JP Oscar. Rob Shepard aboard for Randy Scott. 6 is Tomagami Sealister. Jason Ryan driving for the connections of David Mercer, Wayne McGeen, and Joe Lewis. Number 7 is Big Journey. Reg Gassian aboard for Heather Young. Number 8, McCare. John Thompson in the bike for Courtney Robson. The 9, Mighty Mock. Murray Breather at the helm for Jeff Durham. 9 go to the gate in today's 8th race. 4,200 up for grabs. Post time in under 4 minutes. Take a look at the Hucksters picks in race number 8. Jim going with the 2, Wise Lotus. Jim's description, a classy veteran. Yep, 10-year-old gelding of If I Can Dream. Has put over $450,000 in the bank. This horse still likes to play. 155 and 4 a mark this season at Georgian Downs. Good post position. I think Wise Lotus might be a good pick. Nick Boyd aboard as well. That doesn't hurt. Jim also liking the 1, Dreamy Fella. Impressive last start a week ago here at Kawartha Downs. Was 3rd, just a length and a half off the lead. That was from post 7. Today the rail. Dreamy Fella should be into position much earlier. Jim also liking the 9, Mighty Mock. Had a pretty impressive qualifier, winning by 14 lengths last week. Mighty Mock, trained by Jeff Durham. Jim feels should be put in your tri-actor box today. I'm going to look at the 7, Big Journey, with Reg Gassian aboard. 7 hole might be a tough one, but this horse likes to compete as well. I think Big Journey will be one to put in your tri-actor box. Jim liking the 2, 1, and 9. I'm going to throw the 7 in there. We're inside 3 minutes until post time for today's 8th race here at Kawartha Downs. Two-minute warning. Starter calling the field to the gate for today's 8th race, second leg of the pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1 is Dreamy Fella, 2 Wise Lotus, the 3 Mock Lee, 4 Buttercup Will, the 5 is JP Oscar, 6 is Tomogamy Sealister, 7 Big Journey. On the outside, number 8 McCarran, from the second tier, the 9 Mighty Mock. The favorite is the 2 Wise Lotus. Horses in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Eight swings down the backstretch for today's 8th race, second leg of the pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. Field in motion, and there they go. And they're off, and it's Wise Lotus sticking a nose in front. On the inside, Dreamy Fella. From the outside, there's Tomogamy Sealister wanting to play early. Buttercup Will from between in 4th. 5th away is Mock Lee, and a Big Journey 6th. Racing in 7th, that's a Mighty Mock. Your final 2 are JP Oscar and McCare. Battling through that first turn, Tomogamy Sealister and Wise Lotus hooking up at the opening quarter, 28-2. Wise Lotus on the inside, the outside for Tomogamy Sealister, getting roughed up early. Locked in the pocket there, that's a Dreamy Fella. Buttercup Will there in heavy traffic. Coming from the backfield, here comes a Big Journey and Mock Lee. Mighty Mock, followed by JP Oscar and McCare, can see them all as they race into the clubhouse turn. Wise Lotus and Nick Boyd, and now stretching it out to a 2-length lead at the halfway point. 57-2 in their halfway home. Wise Lotus leading the way. Tomogamy Sealister now second. Dreamy Fella slipping to 3rd. Buttercup Will is 4th. 5th out there, Big Journey on a 3-wide charge. JP Oscar from between. Mighty Mock and the trailer is McCare. They're chasing Wise Lotus, who's now stretched it out to 2.5 lengths lead. Tomogamy Sealister sitting in 2nd. Buttercup Will, and a 3/4 in 125-4. Wise Lotus in front by 2.5. Tomogamy Sealister now in 2nd. It's a log jam for the scraps with a Dreamy Fella battling back from between. Buttercup Will, Big Journey, and Mighty Mock needs a strong one from off the pace. They come for home. Wise Lotus and Nick Boyd. Nick looking for win number 2. Tomogamy Sealister trying to close. Late charge, Tomogamy Sealister. Wise Lotus at the wire. Wise Lotus and Tomogamy Sealister together. 155-2. It's picture time. Tight finish, 6-2-1-3. 6-2-1-3. Numbers on the board, 6-2-1-3. Temagami Sealister with a nice off-to-pace win. Jason Ryan, the captain. For the 4-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach out of the Camluck mare that day. By David Mercer. Joe Lewis, co-owned and trained by Wayne McGeen. Jason Ryan captaining the winning drive. Temagami Sealister, first win of the season. Look sharp in 1:55.2. That's now official, 6-2-1-3. Prices up. Temagami Sealister, $19.30, $3. Wise Lotus, $2.20, $2.10. Dreamy Fella, $2.50. 6-2 Exactor, $111.50. The 6-2-1 Try, $143.65. Here's your order of finish. Dreamy Fella third, Wise Lotus second, Mock Lee was fourth, Buttercup Will seventh, JP Oscar ninth. Temagami Sealister, your winner. Big Journey was 6th, McCare 8th, and Mighty Mock 5th. Top down 324-791-685. Temagami Sealister. First win of the season in 1:55.2. Post time for the 9th race, final leg of the Pick 3 and 2nd division of the Prospect Series, set to go for 6:40. Post time in 11 minutes. We're going to draw your attention to race 10. We've got a claim entered on the 7 Teeter. One claim entered on number 7 Teeter in today's 10th race. Horses now entering the track for today's 9th race here at Kawartha Downs, second division of the Prospect Series. Number 1 is Winsun Gaga. Isaac Waxman aboard for Tess Waxman, Christine Marion, and Jordan Miller. 2 is Carwin's Lucky Luna. Tyler Jones aboard for Dennis Caruana. 3, Bet You Love Me. Anthony Hahn aboard for Rebecca Williamson and Connie McTaggart. 4 is Treasure's Gem. Ryan Desroche for Don Leschide. 5, Let's Roar. Nick Boyd aboard for the Hut Racing Stable. Number 6 rather, I'm Chiara. Jason Ryan drives for Warren Caselli and Aaron Byron. 7 is Tempest Tale. Eric Adams aboard for the Miller Farms. And 8, Be Vanish. Murray Breather. Co-owns and drives with partners Doug Millard and Barry McLennan. Horses and drivers for the 9th race go for $7,300 at your second division of the Prospect Series and final leg of the Pick 3 here at Kawartha Downs. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Have a peek at the Hucksters picks for race number 9. Jim liking the 3, Bet You Love Me. Anthony Hahn, he's got the hot hands tonight. He's already picked up 3 wins. He'll be looking for 4 with the Better Than Cheddar filly. Raced well out of Grand River a week ago and put in a strong performance as well in Dresden. 5/8 track here tonight at Kawartha Downs. Bet You Love Me should be in contention rather. The Hahn Williamson duo, they look for their 3rd winning combination on the night. Jim also liking the 5, Let's Roar. Nick Boyd aboard. This horse qualified really well at Mohawk. Final quarter of 27-3. Has raced well, been a pretty steady check getter. Let's Roar, Jim feels to put in your exactor box. And here's one I'm kind of looking at is the 8, Be Vanish. The morning line is 8-1, but I don't think that gives this horse enough respect. Murray Breather, trained and driven and co-owned. Be Vanish, I believe, will overcome post 8 and put out some pretty good fractions here tonight to challenge. 3, 5, and 8. I'm going to put the 8 maybe in the top 2. Inside 2 minutes until post time. Current favorite on the board is the 3, Bet You Love Me, even money. Bet You Love Me, the favorite. Second choice is the 5, Let's Roar. Field called to the gate for today's 9th race, final leg of the Pick 3, second division of the Prospect Series. Lining up behind the gate from the rail out, number 1 is Winsun Gaga. The 2 is Carwin's Lucky Luna. 3 is Bet You Love Me. 4, Treasure's Gem. 5, Let's Roar. 6, I'm Chiara. 7 is Tempest Tale. And on the outside, number 8, Be Vanish. The favorite, the 3, Bet You Love Me. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Eight swings down the backstretch for today's 9th race. Second division of the Prospect Series is on the move. Capped off the gate is the 7, Tempest Tale. And there they go. And they're off. And pacing, Bet You Love Me. First to show from between horses. Winsun Gaga second away. Racing in third, that's a Treasure's Gem. I'm Chiara, fourth off the wings. Carwin's Lucky Luna, top 5. Let's Roar is a 6th with Be Vanished and Tempest Tale, the early trailer. A battle through that first turn, and Bet You Love Me and Anthony Hahn getting a rough trip from Winsun Gaga. Those horses together, 27-4, lively first quarter. Bet You Love Me still trying to clear Winsun Gaga. Those two horses are battling. We'll see if that pays a price. Well gapped in third, that's a Treasure's Gem. I'm Chiara is 4th. Racing 5th, Carwin's Lucky Luna, Tempest Tale, and Let's Roar, followed by Be Vanish. Towards the halfway point they go, and it's deadlocked up front with Bet You Love Me and Winsun Gaga, 55-3. Bet You Love Me now sticking half a length in front. Winsun Gaga still's got the pedal down. Gap there in third. I'm Chiara now closing some serious ground as the front end is starting to chug. Bet You Love Me is starting to gas. Here comes I'm Chiara picking him up, putting him down. I'm Chiara now to the front. Bet You Love Me sitting in second. Tempest Tale soon to overtake it, the 3/4. 124-4, 3 parts of the way home. I'm Chiara opening it up by 3. Racing in second, that's Tempest Tale on the outside. Bet You Love Me's got to do a gut check on the inside in third. There's Let's Roar now from off the pace. I'm Chiara and Jason Ryan. They're free and clear in this second division. Let's Roar coming on for second, and Be Vanish the show spot at the wire. I'm Chiara, Let's Roar, and Be Vanish 155-1. Numbers on the board: 6583. 6583. 6583 on the board. Second division of the Prospect Series going to number 6. I'm Chiara. 3-year-old filly of Thinking Out Loud out of the Mach 3 mare, My Secret Belle. Owned by Warren Caselli, co-owned and trained by Aaron Byron, and driven to victory by Jason Ryan. I'm Chiara, hitting a new career mark of 155-1. Third win in 2021. Jason Ryan picking up his driving double. 6583, that's official. Price is up. I'm Chiara, 1680, 590, 370. Let's Roar, 470, 420. Be Vanish, 970 to show. 6.5 Exactor, 76.90. 658 Try, $249.55. Your 20-cent pick 3, $169.90. Quarter finish, Winsun Gaga was 8th. Carwin's Lucky Luna 7th. Bet You Love Me 4th. Treasure's Gem 6th. Let's Roar was 2nd. I'm Chiara, your winner. Tempest Tale 5th and Be Vanish 3rd. Top down 874 62153. I'm Chiara. A new career mark 155-1 in the second division of the Prospect Series here at Kawartha Downs. Post time for the 10th race, start of the late double, set to go for 7 o'clock. Post time in less than 11 minutes. We've got a claim on the 7, Teeter. Horses on the track and in line for today's 10th race post parade. Start of the late double, the one Slick and Sporty. Steve Houdon driving for Gino Toscani. Number 2, Thunder Romps. Tyler Jones aboard for Courtney Robson. 3 is Shad. Doug High aboard for Terry Collins. Number 4, Don't Exclude Me. Preston Shaw owns and drives. Number 5, David Lloyd George. Murray Breather driving for the connections of David Brown, the Winsun Farm, and Jim Elberg. 6, John Snow. Nick Boyd aboard for Rachel Burns. Got a claim entered on the 7, Teeter. Clark Stacy drives for the Carmen High Stable and the Cockshut Stable. 7 go to the gate in today's 10th race. Start of your late double in less than 4 minutes. Take a look at the Hucksters picks for race number 10. Jim liking the 2 Thunder Rolls. This horse has done well at Kawartha Downs, finishing no worse than 2 lengths off the lead in 3 prior outings back in early July. Jim thinks the 4, Don't Exclude Me, will challenge for the front. Decent post position back on July 17th. Started from post 4 and wired the field. Look for Don't Exclude Me to be in your top 2 finishers today. Jim also liking the 6, John Snow. Nick Boyd aboard. This horse fell short at Rideau back on July 25th. Led throughout but finished 4th, a length and a half off the lead, and couldn't seal the deal. Jim liking the 2, 4, and 6. I'm going to throw a dart at the 5, David Lloyd George. Whenever I've touted this horse, the horse seemingly has done well. Not winning though, back from June 19th here at Kawartha. This horse went off at 13-1 odds. David Lloyd George, I'm going to throw that one in my tri-actor box today. Jim likes the 2, 4, and 6. I'm going to throw the 5 in there for good measure. We're inside 2 minutes until post time under a good track here at Kawartha Downs. Current favorite is the 6, John Snow. Odds at 6-5. Your current favorite on the board. Second choice is the 2, Thunder Romps at 7-2. After that, it's a pretty wide open affair. Should be a good race coming up in the 10th. 2-minute warning. Field up to the gate for the 10th race. Start of the late double here at Kawartha Downs. Number 1 is Slick and Sporty. 2, Thunder Romps. 3 is Shad. 4, Don't Exclude Me. The 5, David Lloyd George. 6 is John Snow on the outside. Number 7, Teeter. Seven across in today's 10th race. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's 10th race here at Kawartha Downs. Start of the late double. Fields in motion. And there they go. And they're off, and Thunder Romps rolls out early to grab the front. From the 6th hole, it's a John Snow now to the top. John Snow and Thunder Romps. Teeter gets away in 3rd. Shad picks up 4th position, followed by Don't Exclude Me on the inside. Slick and Sporty and David Lloyd George. Racing through that turn they go, and John Snow and Nick Boyd, they've got the top, and they take the field to the opening quarter in a 28-1 clip. John Snow showing the way. Racing in 2nd, that's Thunder Romps, and Teeter single file in 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's a Shed. 5th on the move now. Don't Exclude Me. 5th to 4th to 3rd. Don't Exclude Me. Picking up horses Slick and Sporty. And David Lloyd George has now moved into that outer flow as they move towards the halfway point. It's John Snow and Nick Boyd there in front by about a length and a half. Don't Exclude Me on the outside 2nd, 58-4 to the halfway point. On the inside 3rd, that's Thunder Romp. 2nd over there for Slick and Sporty. David Lloyd George is 5th. Racing in 6th, that's a Teeter, and a Shad trails the field. They're all paired up down the backside, and John Snow leads the way, but just a half a length separates the top 2. Don't Exclude Me, putting pressure now. Those horses are eye to eye. Don't Exclude Me on the outside, and John Snow on the inside. They're together. 128 at the 3/4. John Snow, ground-saving trip the long mile for Don't Exclude Me. And out 3 wide, Slick and Sporty. David Lloyd George wants to play. We'll have to fan out 4 wide. On the inside, Thunder Romps is 5th. They swing for home, and they're 3 across. Slick and Sporty on the outside. From between, that's Don't Exclude Me. John Snow starting to fizzle. David Lloyd George gutting it out right down to the wire. Slick and Sporty. Hoot on with 3. Place and show will be a photo. Don't Exclude Me and David Lloyd George. 157-3. Numbers on the board: 1546. 1546. 1546 on the board. Steve Hudon with the hot hands today, picking up his third winning drive with number 1 Slick and Sporty to kick off the late double here at Kawartha Downs. Slick and Sporty is a 6-year-old son of sports writer out of the Western Hanover Mare Fanciful Western, owned by Gino Toscani of Mount Hope, trained and driven to victory by Steve Hudon, his third winning drive of the afternoon. Slick and Sporty 157-3, second win in 2021. It's official, 1546. Prices coming up. Prices up. Slick and Sporty, 1720. 420, 370. David Lloyd George, 360, 250. Don't exclude me, 280. 1.5 exactor, $196.30. The 154 triactor, $194.50. Here's your order of finish on the 10th. Slick and Sporty, your winner. Thunder Romps 5th. Shad was 7th. Don't exclude me 3rd. David Lloyd George was 2nd. John Snow 4th, and Teeter was 6th. Top down, 157, 3246. Slick and Sporty, 157-3. Steve Hudon picking up the hat trick. Post time for the 11th and final, set for 7:20. Post time in less than 11 minutes. Scratch the 8. My brother George. Note that number 5, Pizanco, will race on Lasix. In the 10th race, number 7, Teeter, claimed by new owner Ron Nobes, the trainer Kyle Bosens. Number 7, Teeter, co-owned by Kyle Bosens as well. Inside 5 minutes till post time. Horses on the track and in line for today's 11th and final here at Kawartha Downs. Number 1, Emily Beach, Doug High aboard for Terry Collins. Number 2, Dana Salam. Brian Collins owns and drives with partner Cindy Collins. 3, Mohegan Blue Chip, Steve Hudon aboard for Braden Ribeling. The 4, Control the Bullet, John Thompson in the bike for Annalise Horn. Number 5, Pizanka, Clark Stacy driving for Shirley McMaster. Number 6, Dragon Wave, Reg Gassian for Stephanie DiPietro. 7, Hard Rock, Ryan DeRoche for Mary Harris. Scratch the 8, My Brother George. From the second tier, number 9, Mr. DG, Jason Woodward driving for David Ahern. 8 go to the gate for today's 11th and final, 3,300 up for grabs. Post time in under 3 minutes. Two-minute warning. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the 11th and final here at Kawartha Downs. Less than a minute until post time. As the skies open up over the Kawarthas, field draws into the gate. Introducing the field from the rail out, number 1, Emily Beach. 2 is Dana Salam. 3, Mohegan Blue Chip. 4, Control the Bullet. 5 is Pizanka. 6, Hard Rock. Or correction, 6 is Dragon Wave. 7 is Hard Rock. Scratch the 8, My Brother George. And from the second tier, the 9, Mr. DG. Favorite is the 3, Mohegan Blue Chip. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for today's 11th race. Field is picking up speed. We do it again next Saturday, post time of 4 o'clock. Until then, they're off and pacing in the finale, and there they go. And it's Dana Salam and Emily Beach leaving the gate together. Out from the midfield goes P. Zonka. From the second tier, Mr. GG picking up 4th. 5th is Mohegan Blue Chip, and Dragon Wave is 6 by the 8th marker, following by Control the Bullet, and the trailer is a Hard Rock. Up and at him, P. Zonka. Grabbing the top now is Emily Beach and Dana Salam from 3rd. 28-1 is your opening quarter, and P. Zonka and Clark Stacy, they're in control right now, out to about a 4-length cushion. Emily Beach sitting in 2nd, Dana Salam is 3rd, Mr. DG, and Mohegan Blue Chip now getting underway from 5th. Racing 6th, that's a Dragon Wave, Hard Rock, and the trailer is Control the Bullet. Towards the half they go, and P. Zonka and Clark Stacy holding about a 5-length margin on the field. 56 seconds to the half. P. Zonka is full of pace as they spin down the backside for the final time today. Emily Beach sitting in 2nd. Dana Salam is 3rd. Mr. DG and Mohegan Blue Chip is now up to 4th. Racing in 6th, that's a Dragon Wave, followed by Hard Rock, and Control the Bullet has misfired. As they race toward the 3/4 mile mark, it's still P. Zonka in front, 125-2, and P. Zonka shows the way, but that gap is closing quickly as Mohegan Blue Chip has him in the sights. Emily Beach is racing 3rd, Mr. DG. Dana Salam looks for a check, and a Dragon Wave followed by Hard Rock. They come for home. P. Zonka now with pressure. Mohegan Blue Chip coming from off the pace goes off stride. It's all P. Zonka now as they come for home. P. Zonka gets it done after the miscue from Mohegan Blue Chip off stride at the wire. Hard Rock picking up the show spot, 156-3. Inquiry going up. Please hold all tickets. Inquiry up. Five, 3, 7, 9 on the board. 5, 3, 7, 9. Five, 3, 7, 9 on the board. Regarding the inquiry, number 3, Mohegan Blue Chip, no violation of the braking rules. Numbers on the board, 5379. Winner of tonight's 11th and final goes to the 5P Zonka, the 5-year-old gelding of Heston Blue Chip. Out of the Better's Delight mare, Bet on Sis. Owned by Shirley McMaster of Guelph. Kevin McMaster trains. Clark Stacy captaining the win. P Zonka, 156 and 3. 2 wins in 2021 for P Zonka. Now official, 5379. Official 5379. Prices coming up. Here's your prices. P Zonka, $12.20, $5.20, $5.50. Mohegan Blue Chip, $3.90, $3.60. Hard Rock, $5.30. 5.3 Exactor, $34.30. 5.37 Try, $157.30. Here's your order of finish on the 11th race. Emily Beach 6, Dana Salam 7th, Mohegan Blue Chip 2nd, Control the Bullet 8th, P Zonka your winner, Dragon Wave 5th, Hard Rock 3rd, My Brother George was scratched, and Mr. DG was 4th. Top down 672, 815, 3 scratch 4, P Zonka the winner in the closer, 156 and 3. And with that 11th race, we're bringing to a close. Another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Thank you for coming out. We do it all again next Saturday afternoon with the post time, the usual 4 o'clock. Until then, Evan Laux signing off from Kawartha Downs. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Drive carefully when leaving the track and on your way home. And for those watching us on the web at www.kawarthadowns.com. Good night.